Go live.
All right. Please stop. Yo, man, give me your money. Are you listening to me? Yeah, man. Woo!
Think we're good?
Someone help. Give him one for me. Hey, I'm talking
Sup,
to you,
Alex?
loser. Whoa. Yeah, go, man.
All right.
I'm talking to you. You gonna cry, baby?
Yeah, I think this guy's been getting bullied for about 5 minutes. Just pretty much the whole time I've been setting up. How is this spot? Right next to the pizza parlor.
Yo, man, give me your money. All right. Look out. Hit Spider-Man.
Oh, he shot me. Now I have to buy health. Alright, I don't actually, because it's going to give me some. Pink Crimson.
You Spider-Man. No problem.
Now there's a name I've not heard since Rowan died in Zanzibar. Oh, that is on my end. Hang on. That is my internet being bad. I have lowered the bitrate. Maybe I should also lower the frame rate since that apparently doesn't do anything. I'm not going to talk about the Spider-Man 2 Discord drama. I'm not. That's my only comment. Probably a lie, but all right. Bitrate seems to have calmed down a little bit. I think we're good. Let me make sure that YouTube is happy. YouTube is happy. Cool, cool. I love just the complete difference between what the chat box think you put and what you actually put in chat. How bad that emoji is. It looks so bad in the chat box. Alright, I'm just gonna start.
I'll start there.
And sometimes the chat box just doesn't even know what you're saying. Fortunately, I have both right here. I definitely hit the pole there. I lost like all my momentum.
Time to head back.
Is there a way to fix that with the chat box? Let me see.
What have you been doing, Parker?
Oh,
You certainly
not from
haven't
here.
been out
And I'm not
delivering
willing
pizza
to,
because
you know,
none of my customers
like more than one time to fix it. So,
I'll start there.
yeah, how you been, Andrew? It's been a bit.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Since Eminem's 4, I believe.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Crazy that I lose time on 23 there. I'm making a lot more money in my job.
These will flip out.
Let's go. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common, like, all my friends, it's either like, okay, I don't have a job and I have a ton of time but no money, or I have a job and a lot of money but no time. World record run tonight? Maybe. I mean, maybe. It's always a possibility. I'm just trying to stay good for License-a-thon.
Think I should make my first delivery. delivery. Better hurry back.
I thought that one was pretty good. Minus 6.9. Yeah, we need you to, like, waste all of your time, but, at least you get overtime.
I'll start there.
So that you can spend all the money with all that time you don't have anymore.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
Get good, stay good. That's the plan.
All right.
I don't know how long I'm going to stay with Pizza Percent after License-a-thon, or if that's the plan at all. I might go for one more PB. It kind of depends on how certain other things go. Yeah, I was like a night janitor for a while there, and they sent me a letter like, "Yo, you want to come back? We'll give you a $1 raise."
I should make my
Now you're making $1 above minimum wage. How's that? Like, maybe it's time for me to, like, actually find, like, a legit job. That was what made me realize, like, shit, what the fuck am I doing? I'm, like, wasting my time and not getting any money.
I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Like, yeah, it was nice. I only had to work, like, 20 hours a week, and it was, like, at nighttime with nobody around. But
Now to get back and return
if you're not getting paid, what's the point? Once Lollipop Launch 2 comes in. Lollipop Launch 1.2 is finished. The update is finished. I just need to release it. And I need to put together, like, a little trailer or something. I don't know. I can figure it out. But the build's done. All I need to do is you just hit 1K subs, get that YouTube ad money, and then you're making, like, what, $100 a month? Okay, that's actually probably optimistic, but definitely not that much. And then you just quit your job. You're good.
get ruined if I flip too much. Careful, Spidey. I'd better return the
Fuck you for turning me into a speedrunner. I offer no apology. Shit. Oh, that was gonna be the sickest glide of all time if it worked. Hey, Ben. How you doing?
This should be a safe spot.
Yeah, I remember you were really about that one level.
I think I should make my first delivery.
I showed the game to my cousin and he beat your time. He found like a new strat where you go under the wall instead of around it. So you might have to come back to beat him. I don't remember what he got, but
I have to rein in the stunts. Pizza's gonna be destroyed. I'd better return the bag
yeah.
now that
This is just step 1 into turning you into a Spider-Man 2 runner. That is true.
no one's around.
Halo 3 Gravity Hammer launches.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
Oh yeah, congrats by the way. I never got to say it. Congrats or I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about your loss of free time and additional income.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed.
Nope. I didn't even notice that fire escape. I wasn't paying attention.
Spidey, I need to talk to you. Think I should make my first delivery.
These splits are hard to run against. I wasn't even paying attention to my time. Look at them. Down 30 seconds. Like, what happened? Oh,
Careful, Spidey.
you're trying to make your way up that ladder. Good luck. Hey, melodrama. Welcome. Oh, and Legend's here too. Everybody's here. Not everybody, but you know, several people that I recognize.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Well, what can I say? We don't need any elaboration.
Looking good.
I do miss
An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Mark. Be sick to see him again. Not that he doesn't, you know, pop up in the Discord, but it's weird. I still don't think of this stream as YouTube. Like, it's not YouTube in my head. It just is a stream. Like, YouTube's different in my head.
Right with the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Yeah. Editing stream highlights is weird. Like, sometimes I get really into it.
That looks like a good place
But,
to make my
like, I started to do one recently, and I was just, like, not feeling it.
right with the pizzas,
So I think it's just something that I only want to do, like, every once in a while.
pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip
I don't think I could, like, be my own editor and constantly put out edited stuff.
now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Unless the money was, like, really there, in which case, you know, why not just hire an editor? That's a good one, Ken.
Think I should make my first
It's like you said all you need to say. Oh, don't want to go there. Looked like the child was dead. Are you sure? Did you get your copy from like a shady flea market? Is this like a creepypasta? Yeah. Yeah, if you get popular enough that you get like fan channels that are just people editing your videos. The model was on its side in the ground. Oh, yeah, that is Did they take the balloon? I feel like that kind of rings a bell in my head. Like maybe that happened or something similar happened. I don't remember. At some point, like my brain like remembers that somehow.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
Definitely wasn't recent.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to.
I wish I could eat pizza with Toby in real life. I mean, don't we all? I mean, it's not like it's an impossibility, right? He's still alive. He is capable of eating pizza. So are you.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Who's to say it will never happen? I thought I heard. No, not Sonic. The
Spidey, remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
I apparently just flipped the pizza outside of. Anybody hear that? He was like, "Don't flip the pizza." My controller vibrated too when I rolled there at the start. It somehow counted it as a pizza flip, even though I was outside the mission. That's weird.
All the world is my dressing room.
Where you see something new with this game every time you play it. Wow, this initial movement has not been great. I guess we'll see if I flip the pizza again. Nope.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance. I'll start there.
You ever think of, because all those creepypasta stories always mention hyper realistic blood, but that would look terrible, right? Like that would be scary. That would just look really bad in like an old pixelated game. Toby 2 dot Trojan dot MP4 dot exe. It's pretty confident to put Trojan in the title. I respect it. Like that'd be like if the actual Trojan horse just had a sign that said there's a bunch of warriors in here.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back. This should be a safe spot to change.
Pizza 2 is kind of brilliant.
That looks like a good
That
place to
split.
make my first
I think I lost time in my PB and it's still really hard.
If you only knew. I put the pizzas
This is
Mr.
just
Aziz
not
will
great.
flip out. That's right. If I put the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. That was my last delivery. I better hurry
I just
back.
not the best. Thinking about making pizza, but you don't want to burn your house down? Common conundrum. Wow, I did not have life split focused, so it did not
I
start.
have many
That looks like
Classic.
a good place to make my first.
I kind of want to make homemade pizza sometime. Been trying to like learn how to cook a little bit more. I'm gonna try making some like yakisoba type stuff and might put homemade pizza on the list, to be honest.
All the world is my dressing room. That looks like a good place to make my first delivery. You the woman? That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Sonic made the pizza. He climbed out of the cartridge and now he works at Papa John's.
I'll start there.
Let's be honest, he would work at Papa John's. Out of all the chains. Wow. It is so easy to overshoot that. Weeb confirmed? How so? Yeah, he put on like his makeup. Creepypasta makeup. Oh, it was yes, yakisoba. Yeah, I'm gonna make yakisoba. Oh, you mean like from anime? I didn't know until the other day you can actually change where you spawn using H Crate in chapter 17. Wait, on God? Tell me how, I don't know. Yeah, Ben, I'm specifically taking aim at all you Papa John's lovers. I actually don't remember if you're in that group. Fuck Papa John's. Unless like anybody in this chat likes it, in which case it's fine. Can I test that? I kind of want to test that right now. So like let's say I want to spawn right here. If I just do H Crate and save, it'll do it. I'm down. Oh, I pressed save and not new game. Because that would save a lot of time on resets. I can die to respawn as well. So okay, so I've put in H Crate. Now I can just like die. Perfect.
You guys are a bunch of wimps. That's the hero first. Once he's dead, all bets are off.
It should unbuy Swing Speed 8, but I should be able to just like rebuy it if I remember correctly. Okay, continue. Spider-Man. Yes, Spider-Man dying compilation. I am still where I spawned before. Oh, why am I 17? Okay, I'm back in the first day of the rest of your life, but I have like a bunch of hero points earned apparently for some reason. Why do I have so many hero points earned? All I've done is die. Yeah. I don't know if it'll let me buy Swing Speed 8 because I'm... Oh, I have it apparently. But I don't? Yeah, because 7 out of 8, I don't have Swing Speed 8, but it says purchased here. The game's a little fucked right now, I think. I don't have any other way to say it. Does this feel like... No, I definitely don't have Swing Speed 8. This is definitely Swing Speed 7. I have no idea what's going on, dude. This is really weird. What are all these... The only thing I can think of for these hero points is this save file does have all the like secret tokens, so maybe it somehow saved the progress from those even after. And that's why I have so many hero points towards chapter 17. But I really don't get it. I have no idea what's going on. At any rate, it did not change where I spawned. Yeah, that'd be good legend. Please either link me or just like put it in the Spider-Man 2 Discord or something. Anyway, I'm going to fix this by loading the save. That is interesting though. There's still so much about this game that I don't get. Yes, I am playing Xbox version on 360. I doubt that is what caused it, because the only bugs I've been aware of are visual and like I guess like one gameplay thing, assuming that Mysterio's spinning is based on 360, but I don't think we've had actual confirmation on that. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. Although okay, here's rant time. I have an Xbox 360. I think it's the Elite. It's Elite or E. I know that they're two different models, but I have one of those, the like newer ones with HDMI that's really fancy. And I haven't been able to track down an official hard drive to let me like play on it, which is really annoying. Because you need an official Xbox hard drive. You can't have a third-party one, or you can't play original Xbox games. I just fully completed the game in one day without a save card. You should be a speedrunner. Join us. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to show that, you know, the Xbox 360 guide is here. I just motioned at the screen like you're gonna see it, but you know what I mean.
I'll start there.
Yeah, I have the silver plate fat Xbox 360. But considering that playing on 360 doesn't change load times from original
That looks like a
Xbox,
good place to make my first.
I doubt that there's like any changes between them. Like it's clearly emulating the loads as well.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Run 778. I mean, probably make it there. They're quick resets for the most part. I mean, especially if you reset on Pizza 1. If we can figure out this thing that Legend's talking about, then they'll be real quick.
Careful, Spidey. Remember,
Imagine just being able to respawn right next to the parlor.
I better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Top 10 worst wall jumps. I also have the Spider-Man 1 Xbox One. I haven't played it yet, but I want to at some point.
If you only
Just try out those levels.
That looks like a good place to make my first. I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but I better return the bag now that I'm.
Movement there has not been good. Is there a perfect pizza percent? There's a task if that's what you're asking, but that one's not even perfect. Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. You mean like 100% set, like no flips, whatever? And the answer is no. There probably never will be unless that was like a specific run that somebody tried to do, but it would never be its own category. I do hold the record for Storyteller. I actually recommend, I think it's in the description, the Spider-Man 2 leaderboard. Taking a look at that. If you want to like see how stand-ins go. Oh, hello, Gustavo. Exclamation point leaderboard. Let's see if Nightbot's feeling it tonight. Ah, there it goes. Beautiful.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
I was... What happened there was I mashed start for way too long. I actually paused fast enough that it didn't ask me if I wanted to cancel the mission. That is the annoying part of mashing start to skip cutscenes, because I mash start and A just so that I can hit all the frames, or at least as many as possible. But sometimes you do it at the wrong time and that happens.
I'll start there. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back. All the world is my dressing room.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Only one guy, though. Oh, thanks, Tyler. Thanks for the watch. Way too high.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. I better return the bag.
I assumed that we were talking about just like all the Spider-Man games from the 2000s. Presumably like early 2000s.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
Oh, I usually do not swing that way. And I'm glad that I don't, because that kind of sucked.
Pizza doesn't like being flipped. Hard to resist. I better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
The fact they couldn't get Mr. Aziz to look like... I mean, he kind of looks like him a little bit. Not like a ton, but...
That looks like a good place to make my first.
With the launch. If you can go a little bit higher there, you can just go over that building and not worry about it, but that's hard.
I have to be careful. That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
I used to like remember, but how many games are just called Spider-Man? It's like 7 or 8, right?
Around. I better change while I have a chance.
My favorite Spider-Man movie out of the Tobey movies? It's gotta be 2. Of course. I think Crimson comes in with the 7.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
That's such a problem right now, Nate, and has been for a while, is you look up, like, certain Spider-Man things by name, and the search is just like, here's this other Spider-Man thing that isn't related. It's like, fuck you, I don't give a shit about that. And it's like, I wouldn't even mind that much. I would completely understand if it was just, like, the new popular Spider-Man stuff, but you also get mixed in, like, old, just irrelevant stuff. That's just, it's not popular or related. There's no reason to show me it. Yeah. I don't care about the graphics or anything. I just want like a port of this. Literally just port this game. No changes to PC. If you want to make it look better, that's amazing. Would love it at 60 FPS.
Looks like a good place to make.
But you know, bottom line, I don't want to lug around my Xbox everywhere for the rest of my life.
Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
This is the only game I play on my Xbox 360. Is it bad that you play on GameCube? It's not bad.
My last delivery. I better hurry back.
No, like, console version, like, gets completely obliterated by the others. They're just, like, a little bit better.
Hey, Spidey!
Think I should make my first delivery.
I can't remember if this is definitely not the way. Why am I going this way? I don't know. We're trying it out, I guess. New route. New route is confirmed terrible because there's 30 buildings in the way of where I need to go.
Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
Yeah, okay, and then I overshot it. Doesn't it have pretty bad lag on real GameCube? I wouldn't call it pretty bad. It's just, and this happens on emulator too, I think. At least it has for me before. Sometimes, like, if there's like a lot of buildings being rendered at once, or you're doing something like intensive, it'll occasionally drop a little bit of frames. But it definitely happens in places, I mean, that doesn't really ever happen on Xbox version. Unless something is like the only time Xbox version tends to lag is I guess Shocker Fight according to Nate, and when like occasionally when chapters are loading in for like a second. Yeah, PS2 is kind of the middle child. It depends on your model, but overall PS2 is not bad. Well, we've hit 250. 250 runs.
That looks like a good place to make my first. I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Not bad.
This should be a safe spot to change.
I kind of agree, Tyler, because I love the GameCube controller. It's one of my favorite controllers. But it doesn't work for this game, really, in my opinion. I think trying to spam the triggers it just destroys your hands for this game. The layout's not ideal. But like you pair it up with like Melee or something, and the GameCube controller goes off. Or Sunshine.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
That movement was like almost good for a second. Yeah, that was actually why I switched off GameCube, was because the controller was hurting my hand.
I'll start there.
Playing it on Wii U? How does that work?
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but pizza.
Is it just like emulation, or?
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
I'll play the Spidey games if you stream the Pikmin games. Are they good stream games? Because that's a...
I'll start there.
Is Pikmin 2 the best one? That's my first question. Because if I could just play Pikmin 2 and you play Spider-Man 2, that's probably a yes.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much. I have to rein in the slow. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Give me that glide all the way there. Have I done any speedruns on emulator or on GameCube? Yes, my first few runs were all on GameCube, and then I've done one emulator run for the memes. I think all my runs through my 107.35 are on GameCube, and then after that it's on Xbox. The original Wii Classic controller. I have one of those. They're not great. I've been thinking about this route where you just only go diagonal here. Just
now that I'm finished with my delivery line.
I mean, I'm gonna improve any percent whether somebody beats me or not. That's like kind of next on the docket.
Better change while no one is around.
I want that 55.
I'll start there.
Yeah, bro. Imagine that Nintendo's like, all right, we're putting GameCube games on the Switch, and they include this game. It's like just this one. This is the only like not first party one. Unfortunately, pain is part of the experience when your favorite game is kind of in licensing hell. Oh, it's fuck Nintendo, but they'd probably still get my money for that. I feel like I would have to. They make an HD remake for this game and we have to call it Spider-Man 2 2004 2022. Also, this is like a PSA. If in the next Spider-Man game comes out and they call it Spider-Man 2, I will not be referring to this game as Spider-Man 2 2004. Why? Because it was here first. That game can be Spider-Man 2 2022. This one's always just gonna be Spider-Man 2.
Have to rein in the stuff.
That's just how it works.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
Nate, do it. Just imagine you get like some like 40-year-old previous Treyarch dev who doesn't give a shit anymore and he just leaks the game code to you.
Have to be careful. That pizza will get
I don't know.
split too much.
Some people are already calling Miles Morales Spider-Man 2, which, I mean, if that's Spider-Man... Okay, here's the actual play. They don't call the next game Spider-Man 2, they call it Spider-Man 3.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my
Because they can bully Spider-Man 3 fans. You know, maybe Strudel gets mad, that's fine. Just leave me alone.
That looks like a good place to make my first. I put the pieces, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
The actual worst reality, though, is they make a remaster of this game, and they like completely change how all the mechanics work. So it's just not even the same game. And then it has like microtransactions, just like completely worthless game. And then we have no chance of like the game ever coming back in any other meaningful way because they've already redone it, quote unquote.
You made it. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag. I'll start there.
We fixed it. Yeah, and then it's like the game just plays itself. It's like, now you won't have to ever complain that you're bad at the swinging because we've done it for you. And then Reddit just loses it. It's like, yeah, this is the best game ever.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
It's funny when I watch streamers, I always like, why are you dunking on Reddit so much all the time? And then I stream and I'm like, all right, Reddit's just like the easiest target. I can't help it. So let me in. Yeah, the buoy customer, Gohan.
All the world is my dressing room. I'll start there.
Rodent, take the pizza. I gotta remember that that guy is like straight in the middle of the girder or whatever it is. So he will just never grab the pizza from the sides. You have to land on top of him. I would actually prefer if they remade this game and just gave it Toby 1 swinging, I would prefer that to copying the new swinging, only because it would be way funnier, because then nobody's happy. At least then everybody else is hating it alongside me. Yeah, we get to hear Nate commentary, which I have personally never heard Nate's voice, I don't think. I just want to watch the world burn. Well, if I'm gonna burn, then everybody's gotta burn with me. I think that's what I'm getting at. I don't want to burn. I want to watch the world simmer at most.
I'll start there. Careful. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Yeah, I'm good on level-based Spider-Man. I just think it can work, but
I'll start there.
I guess it doesn't really matter too much to me. An open world just has proven to, like, at least for this game, be so good at, like, giving you the playground that you need to swing around.
Hard to resist. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
The bowling minigame. Yeah. It should just make Spider-Man bowling.
That looks like a good place to make my first. Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. I have to decide it. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Seems like it can pretty consistently save time there. As long as I have even decent movement.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
The swinging is just a copy of 2018. At least you fixed the problem of accidentally touching the ground, because that game never lets you do it.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed.
Based on my 15 minutes of playing it, granted.
I have to rein in the stunts. I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Yeah, I'm not too huge on Shattered Dimensions or Edge of Time.
Well, no one's around. I better check.
They just
it out.
really didn't do it for me.
That looks like a good place to make my first. Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. Hard to resist. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back. don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
It includes Toby too. Imagine how scummy it would be. It was like you had to pre-order and you couldn't get the game otherwise. Didn't they do that for Call of Duty or something? Like you could only get the Modern Warfare remaster if you pre-ordered the new one. Wasn't that a thing?
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
Yeah, but they released it afterwards.
Better return the bag
Oh, so you like got it early?
by delivery.
Still a little scummy, IMO. But at least it wasn't that bad. All pickups. Just like really focus on the next hiccup. That's what I always do.
About to change.
You just always focus on the next hiccup and like
Think I should make my
it
first
just
move.
doesn't. It usually just doesn't come for me. What do I do here? Okay, that didn't really work out, but it thought it was gonna. It was free for everybody on PSN. That's wow, and PSN like never gets free games.
Careful, Spidey. Remember. I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
World's worst glide. I just like killed all my momentum to do it. That did not work. Good luck then. I wish you the best of luck. I think I've heard of Energy Hook, Donald.
Think I should make my
That game does
first
look
move.
pretty good. Or like, it was either that or something really similar that I saw.
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
The movement has been a little bit strange. I'm not denying that.
I'll start there.
Okay, it was good up until that swing. That swing was pretty bad. The best speedrun category at all. I didn't realize I was playing any percent.
Have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
I need to hit that glide. Pizza percent is weird because it's gotten better over the years, and I feel like other categories haven't. Like any percent definitely has got better, but not as much. Pizza percent sucked at first. It was just so many dead runs and so much pain. And like you had to like completely gut your movement to do it, but then you realize that not flipping is actually how you do the best movement anyways. And that they were right all along. And then IMO all races has kind of gotten worse. Only because it's so much memorization. It's like the memorization is the most important thing.
I'll start there.
And like, it's so hard to derust. And as the category got like a little more optimized, it was just like, I don't know, not as fun.
Bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
And there was still the thing where, like, you know, you fuck up once in all races and your 2.5 hour run is dead. I think it's one of the most fun, like, when I go back and watch my all races runs, I have a fun time. Well,
I don't see
like,
anyone
it's,
around.
I think it's one of the more fun ones to watch, but...
I'll start there.
Oh my gosh.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back. I'll start there.
I don't know, nobody's done a 100% run. I've been thinking about it a little bit more recently, though. I've been kind of, like, passively learning where all the secret tokens are that I don't know.
I put the pizzas. Alright, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Like, I actually got all the secret tokens on this file, not too long ago. No, you're vastly underestimating it. It takes like 3 to 5 hours just to do all the races. Like, I think it would take somewhere around 8 to 9 hours, and people say I'm being too optimistic.
Hard to resist. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag. Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Yeah, like you need to beat the game, get all the complete all the races gold, find every token, secret skyscraper, buoy, and hideout. I think, yeah, complete all the hint tokens, all pizza missions, Mary Jane dates, and bugle.
Get ruined if I flip too much.
Am I missing anything? And oh yeah, and then like this alone would take like probably 3 hours at least, is all the like awards for random missions that you need to get. Yeah. You don't need to do arena, but if I ever do a 100% run, I'm definitely doing arena, because why would I do everything but arena? Yeah. I mean, it's a complete game. They just cut some stuff from it.
Make my first delivery.
I think that is kind of... It's a distinction I like to make. Because, like, yes, there was, like, a sewer level planned that they didn't finish, but... doesn't mean the game's not finished. Although I do say that Halo 2 wasn't finished, so I don't know, maybe I'm a hypocrite.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
You arcade games? I don't think so. I don't think there's any... There might be an award for it. Otherwise, I doubt it. I hope not. I don't really like the arcade games, although I guess I would do them since why not?
All the world is my dressing room.
I mean, the arcade doesn't take very long to...
I'll
There is
start
an
there.
award for arcade, really? I'll have to look after this run. I think I don't remember that at all.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much. I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed.
Yeah, there is also going to be like a lot of RNG in getting the type of missions you want. I'm thinking of like programming like a counter for I don't know if there's one that you can just like plug in images into like to keep track of like how many of these missions I've done and whatnot. Yeah, the races.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Well, I mean, I guess Mr. Z's doesn't expect you to make it. The whole premise is that you're late, so... Like, you're late, and because of that, you have to get these pizzas on time. Although I don't know how I'm late, like, 8 times a day in this run, but, you know. Kind of... It is kind of like the opposite premise of the movie, because you never get fired in the game, but...
Pizza won't survive.
Imagine just, like, you fail one mission and you just get fired and can't try again. You have to start a new save file if you want to try to get 100% completion. Yeah, fail the first mission, never come back.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
Yeah, there's not really an excuse for the Daily Bugle as to, like, why you have to do it so fast, because I don't think he says you're late. He's just like, hey, take these pictures. You have 3 minutes to go to the top of the Empire State Building.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
What person could get those shots? Spider-Man. I guess Robbie probably just knows, right?
I'll start there.
That's not the glide we want. Or a glide at all. Is the first marker he looks at the furthest, or do they program it? I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention. I don't think it's... Maybe it is the furthest, I don't know. I would suspect that there is, like, a pattern that it follows, because I can't imagine that they, like, specially programmed it. Maybe they did, though. I could think of a way to program it that wouldn't be hard. You could just, like... either have it be like its own object class or like just have a variable that's like is furthest or just like have a function that finds the furthest. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. There's like several ways you could do that. Oh, you can just kind of be here. That's fun. The video would probably do good, Nate. People like those kind of casual playthroughs. I feel like I could take one of my videos for Pizza Percent and just remove the speed run, and it would from the title, and it would probably get more views. All right, Legend. Good luck. I would make one change to the arena. My change would be add a pool of water in the middle to throw enemies into. I think that would fix. That would make it so much more fun. I mean, you can restart the arena after you beat all the... all the missions or whatever you want to call them. Unlike pizza missions or any of the other ones. I don't know why you can only restart arena. 50 bendy Spider-Man. Oh god, having to fight so many of them, if they were all, especially if they were all clumped together, would be a mess. It would just be yanking you around everywhere. Yes, Donald. I've been saying that for so long. We need mod tools. I'm gonna keep saying it in hopes that like somebody smarter than me can will hear me saying that and figure it out. They're very weak in damage and health. Yeah, I guess mostly my experience with them is them, you know, yanking you off the mirrors and then you're kind of stuck. I don't imagine it would actually be hard. Fighting 3 Doc Ox. I guess the strat would probably just be run in, get a couple aerial hits with slow-mo, and then dip. Do that until you kill a couple, and then unlock the third one. I guess you could probably trick their pathing to get them to like so that there's only one near you at a time, and then you could actually just fight them. Or just, you know, run away and hero punch to enter and then leave again. But imagine on GameCube 3 Calypso, how much your frame rate would just die. There's like 20,000 particle effects on screen. I think I passed it. Yes, I did. I passed it and I don't know how to turn around. A randomizer? I mean, that would be amazing. Good luck finding somebody who can figure out how to make it. But yeah, like imagine getting to the first combat, like against the guys who stole that lady's suitcase, and it's like 3 Doc Ox, a Rhino, and a Shocker instead. I was thinking like an enemy randomizer. But like, what if we go one level deeper? All of these buildings are just blocks, right? Imagine building street layout randomizer. That'd be pretty crazy. You're swinging on Liberty Island, the Daily Bugle's there instead of the Statue of Liberty. And because the missions are kind of random, it could be like a mission randomizer too. You could randomize so much stuff. Spawn Rhino on the bridge. Yeah, I guess the point is there's so much potential for cool mods for this game. It's Electro. What if it's just model randomizer? Like, let's say I start the pizza mission. Instead of Mr. Aziz, it's Rhino standing in the parlor yelling at me for being late. Get 50k hero points. I think I would just start finding tokens.
I'll start there.
I mean, there's still a bunch of races you could do. I mean, to make this save file, I got 50k hero points without any races.
All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Voice line randomizer, I could see it like being something that you could maybe figure out how to do. Maybe it's just as easy as like changing the file names of the voices.
If I flip the pieces, Mr. Aziz will flip out. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
She's saving time on 2. Do you see the message in the Discord? I think I did. I think I was kind of in the middle of something at the time. I'll have to go back and look at it.
Think I should make my first delivery. I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much. Hard to That was my last delivery. I'd better hurry back.
Oh, cool glitch. That was one of the more interesting times that's happened. Yeah, I think somebody somehow extracted them all from the files to make all those videos that are just like this character's lines. I guess you could ask the person who made it.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. If I flip the pizzas, Mr. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
That glide was so good until right up until the end when I accidentally swung.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
Yeah, I imagine they just recorded all the lines for that mission.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. If I flip the... That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
I don't remember seeing lizard lines, but I do remember I've seen that they exist. And I've seen the one that's like all Toby lines, and he does reference it. Black Cat's chasing mission, but it's J. Jonah Jameson.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
Would be pretty strange.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
I actually discovered all those videos when
Now that I'm finished with my delivery,
the Speed Docs pizza percent video was being made, and somebody from Speed Docs messaged me and was like, "Yo, is there like a place where we can find all the voice lines from the game?" And I like did a quick search and found those. I don't think they ended up using any of them for the video though. A little bit of a shame, maybe.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ken. Good to pizza, yes. A lot of those sound effects from that game were really good.
Careful, Spidey. Remember.
I don't know, I really like sound design. But I feel like a lot of like newer games sound design just doesn't do it in the same way for me. It's like they have like a philosophy of being like as realistic as possible, and I feel like that kind of stops them from my favorite type of sound design, which is when you just bang a bunch of random objects together and turn it into something cool. Like for example, I don't know if they still do this, but like
Think I should make my first delivery.
I'm already at full health. In Halo 4, they were talking about how like they used real guns to make the gun sounds for that game, and in my opinion, those sounds are way worse than the Halo 3 sounds, where the battle rifle was literally just them destroying an Xbox, and they recorded it and turned the sounds into into gunshots. I think that's one, way cooler, and two, it just sounded better, even if it maybe didn't sound as realistic.
Time to head back.
Oh yeah, web cartridges were a thing. That was even, it was weird how that was like a mechanic in Toby 1, you had to like pick up webbing, but you always had unlimited webbing for swinging. I guess it was just like a relic of Toby, or not Toby, Spider-Man 2000.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Bro, I love the Halo 2 and 3 sound effect for not assault rifle, BR. I do agree on the Halo 3. I think the Halo 3 assault rifle could maybe use a little more punch.
Pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
But Halo 1 assault rifle sounds like you're being shot in real life when you shoot it, even if it mechanically wasn't amazing. Oh, that has collision. I'm not sure I even knew that you could get stuck on that. Okay, I was counting on the drive-by. It did not happen. It was good. The movie was going to use it and they scrapped it. Okay, so maybe they just like the developers weren't told, I guess, until later. That makes sense. Ken boy, yes, I did that too. That's how I learned what the word fuck was. Because a friend of mine put fuck in the Spider-Man 2000 box and Spider-Man punched it. And then I was like, I went home and I was like, Mom, what's fuck? Mom's like, where'd you hear that? Spider-Man told me. Oh, that's interesting, Nick.
I'll start there. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Oh, like the webbing's organic, but he focuses it with mechanics.
No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I honestly think that that's a good interpretation, because there's benefits to organic in that it feels like he has actual spider-related superpowers that aren't like climbing.
Now's my chance times to change real quick.
But the downside is that it doesn't like show off how smart he is for, you know, inventing them. But with this, you kind of get the best of both worlds.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Bro, Pizza 2 is brutal. I'm already at full health. Yes, just in that exact line. It's like obviously not Toby saying it. So he has organic webbing, but he's just like, ah, fuck this, and makes its own. Really, Nick? Do you remember, like, any information about that? I feel like I've never seen that or heard of that. Truly amazing the mind of a child is. I mean, who's to say? There's a lot of stuff left in the files that wasn't used. Like, I've seen... I wasn't able to get the image to like open properly because whatever I was using to rip them from the game was kind of corrupting the images, but I did see a file name that referenced like Craven stuff and models and whatnot. Even though he's just not in this game.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
I don't believe that drugs could give you spider sense, unfortunately. Cool alley.
Delivery. I'd better hurry back.
Game Pro or Game Informer? Maybe. Maybe we should start digging around for like older shit like that.
I'll start there.
Damn. Let's get on it. The search begins for the lost screenshots.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Not in any trailer. None of the trailers I've seen online, and there are a few.
That looks like a good place.
Show anything like that. Wow, what am I doing? I swear I'm gonna get a run started soon.
What have
It was funny. A lot of the trailers used like really bad looking CG and stuff like that instead of just showing the game. It's kind of weird. I'm like, the game looks better than the pre-rendered stuff you're showing right now.
All the world is my dressing room.
Yeah. Rainbow Spork, that's a video that I've kind of been wanting to make for a while. But I just haven't like actually sat down and made a list of things that I think would be good to show.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Wow. It's not letting me abort the mission. Is it because I... Wait. Hang on. Why wasn't it letting me do that before? I thought it was... Okay. So now I can't. Is it because I'm close to the water? Why? There's no prompt for aborting it sometimes, but not other times. Okay, I get back up. It lets me choose. Get back on the wall. Gone. I didn't drown. That's the thing. I did. If I had drowned, it would have automatically canceled it because I lost the bag. It's not doing it now, but sometimes it was doing it. Seemed like when I went over here. Why is I'm just curious. And now it seems like I would say it's just when you're on the wall, it doesn't let you do it, but it was letting me do it sometimes there, but not others. It's there now when I'm on this wall. What about here? Lets me do it here. What about when I go down, like really close to the water? It's gone. The only thing I can think of to explain this is it must check to see like if you're really close to the water somehow. I'm assuming maybe there was like a bug in development. This is all just theory based on like if I were a dev, how would I patch it up to cause something like this? Like let's say there was a bug that like if you pause the frame before you fall in the water and restart a bugle mission, it causes some weird bug. The way that you might fix it is to just like check and not let you restart if you're really close to the water. Right? That's the type of hacky fix I would totally do. Did I set it to Wumbo? I didn't. Maybe I did on accident. Water detection mechanism. Okay, I actually want to test that just a little bit. Because I want to try it when I'm not climbing, when I'm just like about to fall in the water. Or you know what, I could jump on a buoy. Those are really close to the water.
I'll start there.
That guy's getting robbed over there. That sucks. Yeah. I think it just, if you're too close to the water, it doesn't let you... Yeah, that is definitely what's going on. I never knew that. I guess that could be in your things you didn't know about Spider-Man 2. Did Spider-Man have downwards momentum? No, I was just climbing on the wall. I imagine it... I think it just checks your distance. New discovery. I doubt that's gonna lead to anything. But it is kind of fun. Yeah, right there, when I just paused there, I actually had upwards momentum, and so it just definitely just checks the distance. Sometimes you just find random bullshit in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's distance, and like, I don't know. I do not play on an emulator.
I'll start there.
But always fun when you find something new there.
If you only knew.
I don't think that's going to lead to anything even remotely useful, but it is interesting.
That was my last delivery. I'd better hurry back.
I mean, that type of thing is usually how, like, honestly, that's how speedrun skips get found, is, like, you just notice something random that shouldn't be the way that it is, and then it leads to something big.
That looks like a good place to make my first...
I mean, if your version doesn't work, it's not very expensive to get a new copy of this game. I don't think they're this cheap anymore, but I think I got this copy of the Xbox version that I'm playing on for like $5. What would happen during other missions like Shutterbug? I mean, I don't think Shutterbug asks you if you want to restart the mission when you pause. I think you just have to either finish the mission or wait for it to run out. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while.
Have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Pretty nice knowing that I can get into at least some form of green by Pizza 3 somewhat consistently.
I'll start there. Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being split. Careful, Spidey. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
World's worst glide. I'm gonna reset. That's like a pride reset. Yeah. If I ever find a reason to play a PS2, I would definitely need a new controller. I think I have like a DualShock 1 that works with it, but it's... I don't know if anybody else has this experience with the DualShock. Like the one that they released for the PS1 that works on PS2, it's just so stiff. Like it just, the sticks feel stiff. Just doesn't feel good. And I don't think it's the type of thing where like breaking it in would help. Because I've had the controller for a long time. I'm actually not like a huge fan of the PS2 controller in general. You'd think I would be because PS2 was one of my first consoles, but I don't know. Just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I like the PS4 controller, and even with that one, I'm like, it's okay. Like, it's not one of my favorites. Also, sup, Easton. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be back in like a minute. Xbox 360 is the best controller ever made. True, true. Hard agree. D-pad sucks, but nobody's perfect. The Xbox on the controllers and the spider. Yeah, that is kind of a missed opportunity, isn't it?
Think I should make my first delivery. That was my last delivery. I'd better
Aw,
hurry back.
that had potential to be really good. Still pretty good. I saw the gold in the first half of that. That movement was pretty decent.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Aw.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
I'm gonna try to finish a run here. I need more experience in the back half of the run. That sounds pretty cool, Nick.
I'll start there. Careful, Spidey.
You don't want that.
Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
How good, my pizza.
It's hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but that was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
I still saved time on that one.
That looks like a good place to make my first. I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
That golded?
Went around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Are you sure? I, that did not feel that good. I like kind of wasn't paying attention,
I'll start there.
but I don't think I did anything crazy there.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
That's like the most. I'm just like bewildered by that gold. Was it like a big gold?
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Yeah, gold means it was my best. That can't be right. I must be like ahead of split, right? Somehow. There's no way that one being a gold kind of makes sense, but no,
Looks like a good place to
that's not right. I don't believe that that's right. I just like straight up don't. I've like somehow fucked my splits. I don't know. Maybe it was right. I don't know. Like those were bad, but I don't know. Maybe those were legit, and I'm just going crazy. Either way, this one's definitely not golding.
That's it for the
Oh,
pizza. Now to get
not
back
with that
and return the
movement.
bag.
Okay, well, we're going back to like pretty much even here. I guess those were legit then? I don't know. Because me losing about 20 seconds there kind of makes sense.
I'll start
I
there.
mean, it's definitely not rip. I mean, we're pretty much even. You know, I didn't even register that those runs were especially good. Not those runs, those splits. So we're kind of just like back to where we were.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Think about it this way, since pizza 3 I have save time. Okay, these are off. These are off. I'm off by 1. Right? There's no way that that's also a gold. I did not save 11 seconds there.
I'll start there.
Quick, somebody look up which one this is. Is this pizza 8? Or is this pizza like 9 or something and I'm just missing? I'm not off. I'm just randomly playing good and I don't think I am. I guess.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished
Come on.
with my delivery.
God, when you lose momentum there's just like no way to get it back. Okay, we're just this is 8. Alright, this is like the worst run that has 3 golds then. Cheating and speedrunning. Oh no. What a weird run this is. I guess it's just more proof that sometimes autopilot movement is just good. Sometimes you just kind of let it go to your muscle memory and they take care of the job. Although this is not that time. I mean, you can compare against worst splits. Although usually my worst splits are messed up in some way or another and are just weird.
Better change while no one is around.
Todd Rogers. It's the spirit of Spider-Man 2 guiding me along. Letting me do things that Task cannot.
All the world is my dressing room. That looks like a good place to make my first...
Okay, that is kind of not the best glide, but it is a glide. I don't think anybody's gonna dispute that.
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but that's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
That one was pretty good. I'm ahead 1. Yeah, that was pizza 9. Why am I... when did I get ahead 1?
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
How does that even happen? Did I skip a mission? Is that what happened? Did I start from pizza 2 and not realize it? No, there's no way I would do that, right?
Alright, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
I guess I'm just... accidentally split.
I'll start there.
Alright, I'll do that next time. Is this... yeah, this is 11, I remember. But this one is definitely 11. In which case, this run is like super duper dead. No person orders more than one pizza, and also
Turn the bag now that I'm finished with my
no person. They all like take the pizzas and just open them in front of you, and just stand there with them open. Okay.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Okay, well yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, this is pizza 12, which I should have just finished. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart, and I'm gonna not update my best times because none of those golds were real. It was fun to believe for a moment, though. I only order pizza on a buoy. I think it's weird when people don't. I mean, NYC only has one pizzeria, but there are bars all over the place. I bet some of those you could order a pizza from. That's something. So I'm like super out of the loop on what the fuck a Sigma mail is, but I've just always assumed that it was like a Ligma thing. Is it not? Is this just like Chad, but the new Chad? Because Sigma Balls is actually kind of funny, but yeah, yeah. See, who's Steve Jobs? It's one of my favorite videos, just in general. I fucking love that video.
All the world is my dressing room. I'll start there.
Every actual NYC is shut down. Yeah, Mr. Aziz took all their business after he spread out to become a business tycoon from his earnings,
I'd better return the
exploiting
bag.
Spider-Man. So now there's just nothing left.
Better change while no one is around.
Items, yep. Rip Steve Jobs.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Yes, dude. Is the mafia threatening my localpizzaplace.com is one of my favorite stream jokes that's come out recently. Or whatever the fuck the website was supposed to be called.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. Careful. That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
Yeah, it's like there's a dude eating there and he's just yelling at Toby.
Think I should make my first delivery.
I'd be like, I don't want to eat here anymore. You know, I come here to relax.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
What are CDs?
Around. I better change while I have a chance.
It's a good question.
That looks
Thank you
like a
for
good
picking
place.
up on that, Nate. I was hoping I was just gonna get murdered by the guy from Watchmen, but that works
If I flip
too.
the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. If I flip the pizzas, Mr.
I'm starving.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run. Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
There were some good videos and important videos, but there were some not so good ones for sure. I feel like you had to kind of dig. Wow, movement.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
My movement is just not. I know I said I wanted to finish a run. It's just not gonna be this one. I raised my bitrate like just a little bit since the internet seems to have calmed down a bit. I mean, yeah, I've never been to New York City or otherwise. So I've heard that like Joe's Pizza, the one that they used in the actual Toby 2 movie, I've heard the pizza is like not that good, which would make sense because controversial opinion, I think New York style is not that good as far as pizza goes. Maybe there's some counterexamples and I just haven't had the right place, but it's a little too greasy and flappy for me. It's a shame because a lot of like the local places around here go for that style, and I'm just
I don't see anyone around.
I'm not into it. It's weird.
Change real quick. I'll start.
I like pan style. I don't know if I like deep dish, but like that type of like thick pan style pizza is just so good
Have to be
when
careful.
done right.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Gonna restart that.
Better change while no one is around.
Yeah, and grease on pizza, you know, I mean it's an it's an inevitability.
Certainly haven't been out delivering pizzas because none of
You know, can't really have pizza without grease, but it can work. I just don't think it works with that kind of flappy style. Like it soaks in so much that it's just I don't know. I've had some okay New York style pizza. I don't think I've ever had any that like blew me away though. Again, not saying it's not out there. Maybe one day.
This should be a safe spot to change. I'll start there. That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag. If you only knew. All the world is my dressing room.
Grimaldi's. I'll try to remember that name.
No one's around. I better change while I have a chance. I'll start there.
Yeah, you want it like the right consistency where it bites back, but it's not just like completely engulfing your existence, I guess. If that makes any sort of sense.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. All right, an empty delivery bag means it's time to head back. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a pizza and just been like, this is kind of garbage. I also describe beef roux chicken strips as biting back. Okay, so the term "it bites back" is from the damn Five Guys review. Did anybody? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause that. What I was just explaining. I definitely just landed on top of that guy's head, right, and then jumped off of it. Like that guy's neck is probably broken. I don't think I've ever done that. Usually you just bonk off the head. But yeah, in the, you know, the damn Five Guys review, the guy's like, you bite the fry, and the fry bites back, my man. And that shit just kills me. Definitely my favorite moment from that video. And so I just reference it, you know? Plus, I mean, I kind of, you know, it makes sense. You bite the fry, it bites back. You just feel it. Like, ooh, it's so good, you know, that type of thing.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Also, this movement. Lunchables pizza. Is that pizza though, or is that a cracker with sauce? I am capable of gatekeeping pizza because I personally am team don't include flatbread as pizza. Just call it flatbread. I don't really have a reason or like any sort of good argument for it. I just don't think it should count. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like pizza when I eat it. Food with the least amounts of resistance. Sometimes rice can have some resistance. Water. I mean, water's not food, though. Or is it?
This should be a safe spot to change. That looks like a good place to make my first...
I think Jello's a good one. If we're talking like the least amount of resistance, but is a fish wet? I have nipples. Can you milk me? So I felt that same energy emanating from that statement. The answer is definitely yes, by the way. I don't care what all the scientists say. If a fish isn't wet, then nothing's wet. Because like the you know, the atoms can't touch each other.
All the world is my dressing room.
It's weird o'clock. This is like a classic Pizza Percent stream. There's a lot of weird conversations going on, and I'm definitely for it. Pizza is just toast with tomato spread and pepperoni. I have a counter argument for that. Toast, you have to make toast. You have to cook it twice. You don't cook pizza twice. You just cook it once. So it's just bread, right? makes sense, right?
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much. That was my last delivery. Better hurry back. No, you the man.
Never have anchovies. I think I don't know if he's still in chat, but I think Andrew had anchovies for recently, and he was just like, "Yeah, I got anchovies." I was like, "Really? I didn't know you like anchovies." He's like, "No, it was terrible." Sure.
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza
There's
won't
pizza
survive if I'm not
burgers.
careful.
See, now we're getting into it truly sucked ass. I just love because I was like, I assumed that you got them because you knew you liked them. Apparently you were just trying them out.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Just gliding all the way there. If you fold a pizza in half, does it become a taco?
A chance.
No, I think a taco has to have something inside. If you fold pizza in half and then put lettuce in the middle, no, because a taco has to be a tortilla, but it is a sandwich in that situation.
That looks like
That's
a
my
good
hot
way to
take.
make my first-
Because it's bread with stuff in the middle.
Oh, good. My I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. You made it.
I think a hot dog is a sandwich too. Absolutely. I'll go you one further. A taco is a sandwich. I'll go you one further. If we're talking the alignment chart, the ice cream taco is a sandwich. But yeah, I mean, if a hot dog's a sandwich, if a sub's a sandwich, a hot dog's definitely a sandwich because it's like the same thing.
I'll start there.
I'm aware of the war I have just started with my opinions, and I accept all of your disagreements.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Stop scarring my life. I can't tell if you mean to say scaring or scarring, but either way, the sentiment gets through. I'm not. I barely put any toppings on my pizza. I like just like onion. Even if that, usually I just go cheese. It's just that, you know, onions are good in everything, so it's kind of cheating.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Buffalo chicken probably isn't bad. I feel like I would just rather have it separate. Vanilla pizza. Cursed. Yeah.
Think I should make my first
Isn't onions like one of the most common toppings? You can put onions on like almost anything unless it's like super sweet. And even then, it can probably still work. I feel like onions are like a classic pizza topping. Here's my opinion on green peppers. They're good. Like, straight up, they're good. But onions do everything they do better. At least for pizza.
I'd better return
So
the
like,
bag now that I'm
sometimes I'll
finished with
get
my delivery run.
onion and green pepper just because I'm feeling extra oniony and I don't want to be like upcharged for extra onion if I'm gonna get like a free second topping. But otherwise, I'm just going onion.
All the world is my dressing room.
Lobster and crab pizza from Okay, that makes sense. I was like, where'd you get? First, I was like, where'd you get it? Oh, okay, red. That makes sense.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
And basil's one of those things that I like put in things, and I'm like, I have no idea if this is making it taste better, but it makes me feel better about it. Feeling extra oniony. It's a common mood that I have. I made quesadillas today, actually right before stream, and I just made it with cheese and like a bunch of onions. And by the end, like I chopped some onions, and then I was like, in the middle of making the quesadilla, and I kind of stopped making it, took it off the heat, and I was like, this needs more onions. So I just made more chopped more onions and put them in. I was feeling oniony. Yeah, Pizza 12 is a good one. For sure. I pour milk first, then the cereal. What? What? I think you're implying that I said something that was incorrect earlier, but I do cereal first, right? It's been a while. Yeah, I do cereal first.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Yeah, before the bowl, of course. Actually, genuinely, if I'm usually eating cereal, I usually am just kind of eating it out of the box, and I don't bother with milk or a bowl. The strategy is to state your opinion as fact. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I believe that my opinion is right. I'm not going to be like, in my opinion, because that's implied. I think you all know that it's my opinion.
That was my last delivery.
And I wouldn't say it if I didn't think it was true. That's actually not true. I definitely say like things that I don't believe are true all the time on stream because it's funny. Milk first. The best. Pour milk in the cereal box. I've done that once when I was like, okay, there's exactly like a bowl left. We don't have any clean bowls. I really want some milk in the cereal. Just poured it right in the container. It was kind of gross. I'm gonna be honest. There was no like reason why it was gross. It was just the concept of it just felt gross and weird. Like the fact that it was all crinkly, I think kind of made it gross. I was a youngin'. I was probably like 10 years old. Onion is good on pizza. Well, it's like the transitive property. Onion... Okay, this isn't the transitive property at all, but it's like, just pretend that it is. Onion is good on everything. Pizza is part of the group everything. Therefore, onion is good on pizza. Learned that shit in, fuck, what class was that? I don't remember what class it was, or like what that axiom is called. But I learned it. Onions and cake. I believe you could make it work with the right type of cake.
I don't see anyone around.
Then onion. Yes. Who the hell said onions is good on everything? Maybe I did. Maybe it was me the whole time. Hey. Maybe I was the peer review all along. Yes, I am an onion person. No, I don't actually think that onions are good on everything. But I do think that onion is one of like the best foods for sure. Like it's just an all-star. Where was the launch is just not there. Oh. Yeah.
Great. Nothing better than a soaking wet costume.
Just kind of ate my launch there for some reason. I do when I cook with onion. I always take just little nibbles of the diced onion, because it's good with most things, but it's also good by itself if you eat it in small amounts. I'm not taking apple bites out of it or anything, but all I'm saying is I'm not like an expert, but you know, if onion counts as a vegetable, it's like not even funny how much it's the best vegetable. Ever had Funyuns? Ironically, I don't like Funyuns that much. From time to time, I'll have some, but they're like kind of like a mid-tier snack for me. I agree, Andrew. It's also weird because onion rings. I've had some really good onion rings, but it's kind of like a gamble to order onion rings at most places. I feel like sometimes you just get some bad ones. Potatoes with like a word. Potatoes aren't vegetables, are they? They're like tubers. If potatoes count, then I would give them. Then they're probably either one tier below or the same tier, but like slightly lower down. Potatoes are an amazing food as well, for sure.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Maybe it's like they're a little bit less versatile, but you can just have a meal that's just potato, and I think that's kind of cool. I think avocados are vegetables, right? Or maybe they are fruits. I don't know. I don't really like them, so I don't give a shit. I wish I liked avocados, or maybe I don't. They're kind of expensive, so maybe it's good that I don't like them. Potato on pizza. I could see it working. You know, you like fry it up. Like fries on pizza is probably not bad. Anything with seeds in it are fruits. What if I eat the seeds first? Am I a fruit?
Have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
I'm just gonna restart this run. That movement was not good. Straight up. Yeah. I swear tubers is like its own thing apart from that. I think we have severely destroyed the transitive property today. I don't think, like, to the point that I don't think mathematicians are allowed to use it anymore. It's just banned. How are there seedless watermelons? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a similar process to how they make the boneless chickens for boneless wings. You know, they just breed them that way. They just breed them that way. Yeah, it's all the GMOs.
Think I should make my first delivery. I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my deliveries.
That lost time, that's crazy. That was quite good.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Oh shit.
Have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I get back and return the bag.
All right, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you were a part of the food wars. Which I think the food wars are mostly over now.
First delivery.
That was a lot of fun. I look forward to future battles.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much. Careful.
Do I have a streaming schedule? I do not at the moment.
I'd better return the bag now that
I think the point where I would get a streaming schedule is the point where it starts to become like financially a good idea to do so. Otherwise, it just feels like, you know, if you have a schedule, it feels like work.
I'll start there.
So I just kind of do it when I have time.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get
Anyone
ruined
who
if I
likes
flip too much.
pizza is a bitch. You're trying to drop a landmine.
I have to be careful. That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
That was quite the glide.
Safe spot to change.
Is there any optimization with the number of flips? I mean, mostly you can use flips as like a resource. So like early on, I used them a lot to charge my jump before I land to give somebody a pizza. But other than that, you're just trying to save them so that you don't lose. Like right there, I use one
Remember,
so that I can jump with a full charge jump right after.
it's hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics.
Do that a lot in the early pizzas. To like, I'll get down to like one flip left.
Back and return the bag. All the world is my dressing room. I'll start there.
Yeah, I find that I'm often pretty low on like pizza 15
The pizza's gonna be destroyed.
because I look at it and I'm like, it's the right move to use this flip to charge my jump here. But then, like, I don't know, that one just has like a lot of places like that, so you end up like with one flip and
That was my last
2 deliveries left to make. I don't know. I think I need to fill it out there or something. But it is an interesting like small layer that definitely gives the run more depth as you get higher level.
That looks like a good place.
It's like I was saying this to somebody I was talking to the other day, and I think I kind of brushed on it a little bit earlier in the stream, but this category just like gets less annoying and more fun the better you are at the game. It starts out as like a noob killer, really annoying speedrun, and then just the better you get, the more the annoying parts turn into fun parts, and the more you kind of get it. And then it just becomes like a legitimately pretty chill speedrun
Mr. Aziz will flip out.
that is also like really mechanically interesting.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back. That looks like a good place to make my first.
Like time trials? Yeah, I could see it. I've never been the type to like grind out like a really quick time trial, so still for me this kind of gives me the same enjoyment. Like if I wouldn't really, if these were like, if it was just one mission, I wouldn't really grind it out probably, but I think if it, I like it if the challenge is long enough to make sure that there's variance.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
They're also, you know, these missions are more open-ended than the races in this game. Is nice. It's not just like do this one thing. I had a plan there and it did not work. I'm getting better at the glide, but it's like after the glide that gets hard now.
Have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
Oh, those flips were just kind of mistakes.
All right.
Out of my way, taxi.
That means it's time to head back.
I can actually save time on that one now. Previous splits, that wasn't really much of a thing, I think. Still haven't decided whether I want to grind out beating these splits or if I'm just going to move on after License-a-thon. Maybe I'll beat them before License-a-thon.
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful. Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
Alright, see ya, Gohan.
That was my last delivery.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
I do want to, like, actually finish this run, I think. I think this is going to be the one that I finish. Oh, there's the bonk you want. Beautiful. What a good one there, too. It's pretty rare that those ones cooperate. Like, cooperate, I mean, it's rare for me to, like, actually have good movement there.
Finish with my delivery.
Still lost time. That must be really good at my PB.
Better change while I have a chance. This should be a safe spot to change. I'll start there.
Been loving that glide lately. It just feels so good to hit.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
This is one of the best pizzas. Somebody was saying earlier.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the
It's just like a lot of fun movement. Yep, Nate is right as is common. Total playtime overall.
Start there.
I've thought about it a few times, and my go-to answer is somewhere around 2,000 hours. But I don't know. It's over so many different save files. Like platforms and shit. But right now my gut says about 2,000. Somewhere above 2,000.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being cooked.
And yeah, the total playtime is just how many hours have I spent in speedruns for this category.
Careful. I better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. Sometimes you just put a lot of time into a game and you just still suck. But, you know, it can be attributed to a lot of things. Maybe you're not using that time, like, super effectively. And I often wonder, like, you know, if you had, like, say, 50 random people that are, like, pretty good at video games, and you had them play this game for 2,000 hours, like, how would they compare to me? Because I still constantly feel like I'm getting better, and like that movement right there was bad. There's just no other way to say it. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I had like 400 hours on my original save on PS2, and I think it got deleted. And then I played for a while on GameCube, started another PS2 save, then I started speedrunning, and now we're here. Yeah, I could see it being that, considering at the start I practiced a lot more than I was in runs when I was speedrunning. Don't really do that anymore, but... Like, I played the game, like, a couple days ago. I just played it casually for, like, 3 or 4 hours. I was just getting secret tokens. You could argue it was maybe, like, subtle prep for the 100% run, but mostly I just wanted to have all the tokens on this file. Because I've been meaning to mention this. I don't know if you're still here, Nate, but both you and that like guide that you linked mention. Hang on. You're good. Okay. Mention like the Super Spidey missile, and I just flat out don't remember that existing. Am I crazy? Apparently, it's like you get it for getting all the tokens, and I don't remember it. I was in my head. I just assumed that it was a myth, but then you brought it up. I might be crazy. I mean, it's a possibility, or I just like forgot it. But yeah, that's why this file has everything but like a few hideout tokens, so I just need to get those and then I can just check for myself. I've never seen footage of it. I've seen it in a few guides, but I've yet to see a video of it. Yeah, same. And then I feel like when I originally got all the tokens in this game, it wasn't a thing. Like it just didn't show up in the shop. So I just kind of assumed it was just a myth that perpetuated. Little glitchy grab.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Because as you know, if you ever look up like guides or cheats in this for this game online, you're gonna find like a bunch of misinformation and just flat out lies about like what you get for, how to unlock Kermit the Frog and shit. Let me out, please.
All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Okay, save some time. I wish I still had my 100% save file. I'm gonna have to like not overwrite it when I
I'll start there.
get it again.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped.
That was a not snapback glide. It just kind of happened.
Doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza
Like I
won't
still
survive.
went for it, but I just did it the old way, where you just kind of pray.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
I'll see you in hell. Sounds good. Have a good one. I'm sure the anchovy pizza will be there too.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
I was waiting for that chat to appear on like, because I saw it show up on chat box, and I was like, where? It's not showing up on like the actual chat box that I have docked in my OBS. Why is that? And then I realized it was because YouTube saw that you said the word hell, and that's a mean word, so it didn't put it in top chat. Enough about this pizza. I'm sure you're tired of hearing about it too. But I also will not stop talking about it because that's funny.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Where's my swing? Ooh, a gold. Imagine if this PBs. How weird that would be. Just like after this, it's just red all the way down. And then I PB.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Alright, I'm going for the glide. It did not work.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
I think it's pretty unlikely that it does PP, but
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
whoa. That's why you get wall sprint upgrade 2. Hello, invisible person. Please take your pizza. It's so hard to glide off of that. That shit is so hard to do without flipping the pizza. That is also really hard to do. Get me up there. Well, that sucks. I thought that actually killed the pizza. I didn't realize I had one left.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery.
Got a full launchery. I wouldn't say it's a humble brag as much as it's just like a social. What's the word? It's just like,
That looks like a good place.
I guess it's like a communal humble brag, because I think most like speedrunners don't call it. Say I hope it world records. Like it's just, that's just kind of the normal thing to do. Also, this movement is garbage. What? Who put this? I've run into this corner so many times that I'm surprised it's there every time. Yeah, I don't think we good, but I am gonna still finish the run. I guess the idea is that it, rather than being humble, it's like you're supposed to care more about the PB than the world record, anyways. Because at the end of the day, it's you versus you. Ever lost a run? I have been. There is a video. I think it's called on this channel. I think it's called like Spider-Man runs into a helicopter. Oh, it's called Spider-Man gracefully flies into a helicopter and fucking dies. Where that happened, right on Pizza 19.
Careful, that pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
That was a good one. Yeah, well, obviously we're not PBing, but... Oh, okay, that's not the buoy glide. One day I'm gonna get the buoy glide, I swear.
Have to be careful, that pizza will...
No. I didn't even know you could climb on that.
An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Okay. Well, that was a good run. Hey, Tyler.
On time? This is good. When my customers are happy, I am happy too. Maybe I'll give you a bonus.
What my actual plan there originally was, I was like, oh shit, because usually what happens there is the buoy rocks, so it'll like rock you into the water if it's not at the right angle. So I actually got really lucky there. But what I wanted to do was like wall jump off of it. I don't know if that's even a thing that would have worked. Ah. World record, but no PB.
Great. Nothing better than
I guess it's world record if I'm banned. I do want to update my best times, because that gold was real this time. I wish that there was a button, because in Arena, once you finish it, you can just press a button and restart, but for this one, you can't. I don't know why. PB, but don't world record. I mean, the vast majority of speedrun categories, that would be quite easy for me. Do a couple more runs, I think. Made a speedrun account, still haven't done anything. Well, now's your chance. Just think about how easy the PB is if you don't have a personal best.
Back at ya.
I guess probably a lot of people did get into speedrunning around that time, huh?
I'll start there.
All the excess free time. Probably gonna be referred to as like a big boom, kind of like 2015 was around when I got into it myself.
Delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Oh, let's go, Donald. 45 hours. Some leaderboards will let you in if you just post a casual playthrough.
Start there.
I would not. I guess it depends. If it's all obviously if it's all in one sitting and you have a timer, then I don't really give a shit.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
But generally, you know, it's preferable if the intent is there.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return.
They want people to give a shit. Yeah, this is swing speed 8, so yep. I even got all the skyscraper tokens to get wall sprint upgrade too. Although it really only comes into play on like Pizza 19 for the most part. I guess I do some wall sprinting and other ones, but it's a weird swing.
Careful.
Swung straight down.
Pizza doesn't like being split. Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being split. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
7-hour run. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it is kind of hard to get bottom place in any percent these days. I think there was some guy who had a really long run.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, that was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
Oh shit, undo? I thought I landed it. Right, it's still same time.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
I think I barely took enough damage to splat. I think you have to take like 20% of your health to splat, and it looks like I barely hit that.
Stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back. the world is my dressing room.
Come on, Spidey, quick!
It's kind of crazy that
Think I should
world
make my
record's
first
down to
delivery.
24 now. Like mid 24. There was a while where it was like, oh, well, do you think that it's even possible to hit the sub 29 to get Joe's guarantee?
I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Yeah, ironically, most of that swinging wasn't like super optimal because I was putting in a lot of air tricks inside when I could have been doing more swings. But that shit's just hard, and it's like you take the easy quote unquote good movement when you can.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
And it looks cool.
Better change while no one is around. I'll start there.
Probably gonna splat here too. Yep.
Be careful, that pizza will get rubbed off the
I was
flip.
gonna cancel it, but if I didn't splat, that would have been faster.
I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz.
Just treating my health like a resource.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry.
I mean, it kind of is sometimes, but especially in this run. There's so many points where it's like, oh, I could take some fall damage to save 3 frames.
No one's around.
Let's
Better
do it.
change while all this ends.
Spidey!
I'm down.
You're the man!
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick. That looks like a good place to make my first.
Does the big landing run animate like the animation right before you splat? Or rather like when you fall and like it's not quite enough to splat? I don't know. I don't think it slows you down. You might not be able to sprint during it. I'm not sure. Do I ever get annoyed at the music? Not really. It just kind of exists now, if that makes sense. Like, it's just kind of part of the environment of the stream at this point.
That's it for the
Plus, like,
pizza.
if I really need to, I could just turn down the... Like, I don't have the game very loud on my end. Probably louder for y'all than me. Yeah. I think that one... I don't think you can sprint during that one, which would make it slower, but... Generally, it doesn't really matter since, you know... You can charge jump during it, so you can just kind of charge your jump and get out of it. It's not like it's gonna make that big of a difference. Mostly just not being able to, like, jump out of it. It sucks for splats. Yeah, I don't mind the song. It was a meme song for a reason. It's kind of catchy. This is a web zip? Nope.
Careful, Spidey. Remember. All right. An empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Pizza 9 brutal as always.
Think I should make my first.
There have been times in the past though when I was like grinding out pizza percent and I like the song like showed up in my dreams. That one bothered me. I was like, come on, bro. I'm fine with you in the stream, but don't
Pizza's gonna be destroyed.
show up in my dreams. My favorite villain.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed.
I mean, probably Doc Ock. He's just like a
Hard to resist
crazy
when you're
dude. I
in
don't know. He's fun.
Pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
I like that he robs banks because that's, I don't know. I just, bank robbing is just a fun trope. And there aren't really times where the random thugs rob banks in this game. They just robbed armored cars.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Yeah, from a design standpoint, he's probably the best boss. Ooh. That was really good grab there. Oh, I wanted to drive by on that so bad. Cause like with Doc Ock, you can hit him before he hits you, or you can like do the traditional boss thing and like, you know, web him up until and then just get a free combo.
Sit for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Also, he's kind of the only boss that will like actually chase you down in this game. Trying to think, yeah, pretty much no other boss is gonna actually like follow you no matter where you go. In Mysterio, he's just standing there with his arms up. Along with all the other bosses.
I'll start there.
Rhino chases you, but he won't chase you up a building, and after a certain distance, like if you get a certain distance far away from him, he'll back off. So like, he kinda will, but not to the same extent.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being.
Like if you go even partially up a building, he'll like try to throw the thing at you, but it won't go far enough. Versus like if you go up to like the ceiling with against Doc Ock, he'll just climb up there with you. He'll be there like right away. Oh. Well.
Can't believe I got washed all the way over here. Oh no, when I fell in the water, my delivery bag got washed away.
Yeah, I don't think Rhino's that bad design. I think he's pretty well designed for a tutorial boss. Although I'm generally not a fan of bosses that like, I don't know. You have to like wait for them to be vulnerable if that makes a sense. If that makes a sense, yes. Yeah, rip pizza. I think like a good boss, you should be able to like find holes in their defense and hit them pretty much whenever. I did see that, Nate. That was what made me think of the super spider missile, since you brought it up then. Wonder, maybe we can figure out how that works and exploit it at some point. It's back here. I think Shocker 1 is fun enough, but I really don't like Shocker 2. I think Shocker 2 is probably the worst designed boss in the game. Just a pet peeve of mine where you have to wait for a boss to be vulnerable.
Think I should make my first delivery.
Yeah, Rhino being a tutorial on like how to block, how to dodge and shit is really good.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
What have you been doing, Parker?
Yeah, Doc Ock is just aggro as fuck. Like, you get close to him, he's gonna try to fucking hit you. Do like one more decent run here. One or two, we'll see. We'll see.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Like there are still holes to find there.
Think I should make my first delivery.
I kind of wish that Shocker's goons were more threatening. Because the most that they can do is annoy you.
Turn the back.
They like don't do any damage. I like the wind things, just because there's not really I mean,
That looks like a good
I guess Shocker 1 had similar things, but never like that. They're just kind of unique to me. I don't mind thugs that dodge webs, I just wish that there weren't thugs that could block and dodge webs. I don't think that they should get both. Because that just means that you just kind of have to web ball them. For the most part, I like the black cat chases. I think it's pretty telling that I can say that after doing like hundreds of speedruns. Okay. I did not mean to splash there. I thought I was going to make it out at the last second.
Clear out the sinuses. Think I should make my first delivery.
Let's be honest, everybody. The best boss is Calypso, obviously. Everybody loves fighting Calypso.
Change while I have a chance.
Thank God for the cheese, that's all I have to say.
Better change while no one is around. That looks like a good place to make my first. I don't see anyone around.
I imagine they just didn't play tester because it was kind of cut content and they were just like, fuck it, throw her in the arena.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
I flip the pizzas outside of the mission again.
That looks like a good place to make my first.
I think without the cheese, Calypso is probably the most annoying boss. Like even worse than Shocker 2.
That was my last delivery. I'd better hurry back.
You should do it, Nate. That would be funny. Even if it's just passing the round that's just her.
I'll start there. Get a job. If you only knew.
Oh, that was what you said. Anyways. I thought you meant the whole thing. I have accidentally suggested the thing that you said you were gonna maybe do.
Destroyed. I put the... Better return the bag now that
God damn
I'm
it.
finished with my delivery.
My movement's mostly been good today, but there's been a lot of like accidentally bonking into walls that I don't mean to.
All the world is my dressing room.
Takes 44. That sounds about right. I remember counting it out. I think if you were to ask me, I would have said 46, because in my head, for some reason, I associate 23 with half of her health until she'll like warp away.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag. That looks like a good place to make my first... Careful, Spidey.
No,
Remember,
you the man.
pizza doesn't like things, but... Careful, Spidey.
Good job.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Over green.
This should be a safe spot to change. I'll start there.
I wonder if hitting Calypso with like the spider reflexes first air hit counts for resetting the combo on her. Like if that would cause her to warp away. If not, it might be faster for Tess to just like smack her with that. I don't know.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like things, but...
Maybe not though. Slide cancel kicks are pretty fucking fast.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
Would not wish this movement on my worst enemy. You can only do air attacks on her if she's airborne.
That looks like a good place to make my first...
What is that? I don't get it. It's like spin kicks are an air attack.
If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Unless you mean like if you try to do a slow-mo attack on her when she's grounded, it'll just default to a spin kick. Which I think I've seen happen before at some point.
That was my last delivery. I better hurry back.
Okay. That was what I figured
I think I should make my
meant.
first delivery.
Because sometimes this game's combo system is just kind of weird and doesn't let you do it.
Wow, you made it.
It just decides that you want to do the not slow-mo version of it. I'm not sure why.
If I flip the
Just in time.
That's it for the pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
Plus 0.1. Come on, dog.
I'll start there.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Unfortunately. Because it's like, I went into spider reflexes because I wanted to do the special moves. I don't know.
Hard to resist doing aerial acrobatics, but the pizza won't survive if I'm not careful.
just better not to go over here. I feel like it looks cooler to go over, but it's usually it just ends up being slower. I feel like that movement just deserves a reset, but whatever. That makes sense, Nate.
I'll start there. I have to rein in the
Rip
stunts.
the glide, but maybe we can make this work. Wants to take the pizza, bro.
I have to rein in the stunts. The pizza's gonna be destroyed. That was my last delivery. I'd better hurry back. I don't see anyone.
I feel like if I have
Now's my chance to change.
a good pizza night, I can save time there. That was pretty bad. I need one where I have good movement at the end and I hit the glide. I feel like I choose one
I should make my first
these
delivery.
days. Just isn't working.
Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being quick.
Hey, what up, FaZe? We need like a we should make like a Spider-Man 2 pills, because you know there was like for a while there was like melee pills, and I'm sure there were pills for like other fighting games and stuff.
Empty delivery bag means it's time to head back.
Oh. Okay. You know what? Fucking helicopter. Get back here. I would definitely take the good movement pill over the glide pill. If it's like hit glide every time or have good movement otherwise. How many? Yeah, I have all the secrets, all the skyscraper. I'm missing 2 buoy tokens apparently. I actually know where those are. And then 5 hideouts. I don't know why, but it's like there's not that many hideouts and they're marked on the map, so you'd think like they'd be easy, but I always have trouble finding them the last few. Let's get them all now. Should I? Should we just like call it a day for runs and spend the rest of the time getting all the rest of the tokens? I'm down. I'm gonna do that. Because I think I've done enough runs for the day. That's the blue bar underneath the health. It's slow motion. I'm actually gonna change the name, the title, and I'm gonna change it to getting all the tokens. Yeah, I actually do have that. Did you find the like GameFly one from really old? Because I have that. That's a secrets map. Is it? Wait, hang on. What is this? That's secret tokens. That is hideout tokens. I could probably put this on stream. Hang on. Just want an image. Create new image. And then I think it's this one. Oh, that is just well, now you see it. I'm just gonna put that. Wow, you really okay, maybe that's a bad idea. There they all are. Can you see them? Wait, I have an idea. Boom. Now it's like, yeah, I'm way ahead of you. It's like that, but like, I think it's gonna have to be like, maybe this wasn't a good idea. I just like put it below my webcam. It's upside down. I guess I mean, it's sideways, but in my mind, this is like right side up for sideways, but I can flip it like this if you want. Let's put it below chat. So then it'll just be like that. And then I can just, yeah, you can see the whole thing. Perfect. The perfect layout. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna like look at it in actual resolution, right side up on my end. Now it's flipped. Yeah, I don't think so. It's staying like that. You told me it was upside down. Okay. Cool. So the first one, I'm just gonna like go and like wrap around the whole island. Like I'm gonna start from the north end, I think. If you still don't like it in 5 minutes, I'll change it. Because all that is it's like, that's not mirrored, is it? I didn't mirror it, did I? Transform. Because it was just like this. Do you like this better? North should be up. Okay, well, if north is up, then... Alright. I see your point. Then it would be like... No, that's still not right. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to reset the transform. And then... we... rotate 90 degrees clockwise. And then we just keep doing that until north is up. Yeah, that's right. And then I just make it the right size. Right. One or two of them in the top left might be cut off by my enormous face, but I think that will do for now. That's as good as I can get it. Right, now I want to... Alright, so apparently there's one in the top left that my face is covering. Like around here. Oh, it's just this warehouse. I probably have this one. The annoying part is, like, I won't know until I've, like, thoroughly looked through the entire place whether I have its token or not, because I'm only missing, like, 5. So, I'll tell you what, this is what I did when I was getting all the secret tokens. You can't, like, draw on OBS, can you? Okay, this is just gonna be on my end, then. I'm gonna open this up in GIMP. I'm gonna cross things off. Just so that I know which ones I've hit. Beautiful. And when I say GIMP, I mean not a photo editing software. It's literally just the Windows picture grabber, but it'll do. All right, next there's one that's kind of to the south here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, fuck you. You're coming with. Asshole. Okay, you know what? I don't actually like him being here. He can go. He is spared. Apparently one a bit to the south here. Oh, this must be it right here. What is this? Oh, a gym? I have already gotten this one. And then there's one, I'm just going to kind of sweep horizontally across. Kidnapping, but yeah, I mean, he was existing in a hideout and then he attacked me when I broke into his home, so I think he deserves to die. This one is kind of along that street, it looks like. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, there's some there's some geomeshing going on here. I don't know if that's Xbox 360 or what, but I don't know if that's the actual term for what this is, what's going on here. But we used to always call it geomeshing in Halo Forge when that would happen. Because it sounded cool, I think. There are no tokens here. Right, next. I'm going for one that appears to be like around there. Kind of. A bit further down here. Yeah, there it is. Is this the same map that you had, Nate? Or nah? Because I found this on, like, fucking Gamefly on, like, a really old website. From, like, 2000... I think Google said it was from, like, 2005. Oh, this is one of my favorite hideouts, because it's just, like, upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Yes, yeah. I like it because it was, like, clearly made from, like, they just zoomed out as much as they could and took a bunch of pictures and stitched them together. I like how they can't open their own doors. Oh, or can they? I guess they can, but not all of them can? That's weird. And then there's one that's, like, directly this way. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait, that's not the right way at all. It's, like, west. Okay. Looks like it's just across from this bit. Yep. Hoping that I'll find one soon. They've all been duds so far. Nothing. Really? Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna... Another one around there, so I'm gonna go there. There it is. It's a small one. Little corner club. Nothing. I guess I was pretty thorough on the north side. I think... Let's just kind of make our way down. Wait, what's my newest console? It is, I have a Switch. So I guess probably that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've definitely gotten this one. There's no way I haven't. I passed by it so many times. Guessing all of the ones by the coast I've probably gotten, but I want to check them anyways. Yeah, I don't have like the PS4 or the new Xbox or anything like that. Might as well get some hint tokens while I'm here. What's next? So I'm there. I want to go like there. Newest technology. I bought a 3D printer the other day. It should be coming in tomorrow, so I guess probably that.
You guys must be the dancing fools I've heard about.
They were having a sale, and I got one for like $100. I just love the idea that they're hanging out at a disco. There should be one like right across the street from here. Yep, there it is. Go. I haven't found a single one. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all kind of clumped together in an area of the city I don't go to too often. So next, the other one is right up against the shore, so I'll just head that way. Favorite NHL? I'm not too big into sports. The only sport that I've ever like super followed was tennis, and I've kind of fell out of that recently too. But I like Federer in tennis. Social security number. Well, no. Do I remember my social security number? Probably bad that I'm like pretty sure, but I don't know 100%. 16. What's your 16 wanky digits? Yeah, don't give out your social security number online, kids. I don't know how many kids are are watching me, because according to YouTube, my main demographic is just me. It's like your main demographic is like males from like 20 to 30. Like, well, okay, that makes sense actually. That's me. It's just me. Where's the hideout in this one? Is it like at the top of the fire escape, or am I crazy and just didn't see the door? Phone number. Still none. Alright, so I'm here. I need to be like down there. Yeah, I think this one has tricked me before because the door is like barely on where the building is. I think that's not my first time missing it. I don't know. And this one is like not entirely sure where. Because here's the shop. So it's north of here, apparently. So like somewhere around here? I feel like... Yeah, like they act normal. Wait, where is this one? I'm confused. It's like northeast of the pizza parlor. So if I go there... Wait, that's right here. Did I skip? Oh, I think I might have skipped one, but I will just come back to that one if I need to. So there should have... I'm lower on the map than I thought I was. It was this one. Maybe I went to this one. I don't know.
Hi guys, I'm here to beat
Either way, there's nothing here, so we're good. And then I think to be thorough, I'm going to get all of the ones on the east side of Central Park and up, because I kind of skipped over those. So I'm just gonna like, it would probably slower than it could be, but I really don't want to get to a situation where it's like, all right, we checked all of them, and then I'm still missing some. Let's see. I'm gonna start with those ones that are like right by the shore. I definitely didn't check those. Okay, there's one. I don't know if that's what I'm after. Okay, here's the top, the one in the top right. I probably just walked by the entrance. What's over here? Oh, it's the bowling alley. Good times. Fortunately, you can't actually play bowling in this one. God, somebody's getting murdered outside. Cool. The Toby 1 bowling alley, yep. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some reused assets there. Excuse me. Lots of gyms. Still haven't found any tokens. I think I need 4 or 5. Okay, the next one is kind of by Central Park, so I'll just head that way. You can swing into your so you can web tie an enemy and swing kick them. Sounds fun. It looks like it's kind of by... Yeah, it's right over here. These two are right next to each other. It's a restaurant. I always love these interiors. They have, like, such a weird, like, liminal space aspect to it. Like, imagine existing in this restaurant. There's just nobody at the counter. Okay, well, there's one person at this counter. Just weird, I don't know. And oh, these are in the old any percent route. I know exactly where I am. So next, it looks I can just follow the street straight south. Coffee shop purgatory. Yeah, when you die, you just go to the Spider-Man 2 coffee shop to await your fate. Oh, there it is. There's one, so 4 more to go. And then from here, I should be able to just go east, and it should just be at the end of the road. Cool, cool. Oh, this one's also in the 90% route. I do want to check, because I'm not... I mean, if this one is a 2 token one, then the 80% route needs to change. But yeah, it's not. Just to be double sure. Which, while I'm here... Oh, didn't mean to go up there. Let me see if I can hit this. Nope. I know that the last 2 buoy tokens I need are around here, so I just don't remember exactly where. I thought that they were over there.
Can't believe I got washed all the way over here.
Yeah, you could. Which one would we drop though? Probably. Oh, they're over there. There they are. Could probably drop. The one. Yeah, you would. You wouldn't drop the bridge one, right? That the bridge one's too fast, even if it's harder. Yeah, I did remember that these were both here. So there's all the buoy tokens. Now I just need to... Well, I guess I could check the Rhode Island ones while I'm here. I doubt that... there's no way that I haven't been to them on this file, but I guess I could try. Definitely have been to this one. There's just people standing there. Yeah. Maybe not for noobs though, because that one's easier to grab, even if it takes longer.
I think one of you left your light
There's a
on.
chance that I haven't been in this one and it's like upstairs or something. Rhode Island. Did I say Rhode Island? I do that so often in this game. So I don't want to distract from what's going on. But that's like an anime character. So that's like a Code Lyoko up there or something, right? Where do you think they got that image from? They just can't get to me. I'm too slippery. Okay, well, that's both of the Rhode Island. I almost said it again. That's both of these done. Yeah, you want to head down to Tangrim for some drinks. They're just looking up at me like, what's this guy doing? Alright, so next one is by the church. I do like, I'm assuming that is based on like a real life building, but it's quite nice that the church is just shaped like a cross from above. Very much helps for using it as a landmark. Wow, I bonked really far there. Oh. Don't mind if I do. What? This is like an America bar? I don't think I remember this place. Hell yeah. Howdy? It just says howdy on the plaque. Alright, what's next? Yeah, the Bob Ross. Okay, so that's all the ones in like the north half. I guess I'll just start with that one that's over to the east a bit. Southeast. I really wish the balloons would just stay with you forever. Like, I understand why they don't. I just wish that they did. Alright, where... It should be, like, right here. Oh, yeah, it's where you can see it poking out the corner there on the map.
Hi, I
What is this place?
Left your lights on outside?
What are is this alcohol on the wall? What is that supposed to be? I feel like I'm looking at like one of those images generated by the AI to not make sense. Yes, throw a bottle at me. Nothing behind the counter. This texture is reversed. 2D booze, I guess. Right, and then I should be able to just kind of go straight west, quote unquote. And like very, very slightly south to find the next one. Yep, there it is. I always like this one because you go into the basement. It's like a fight pit. Except nobody's here. Oh yeah, and here's a fun one. Let me see if I can get it to happen again. It wasn't rendering Spider-Man for a second. Maybe not. Sometimes that happens in this one. I think it's an Xbox 360 like texture thing. Sometimes it just like doesn't want to render Spider-Man. I can't get it to happen again. Oh, I can't open my map right now. I guess I'm not outside enough. There we go. And then there's one that's like over in that area. So I'll go there. Making pretty good progress through these. I don't think it'll take that long. I'm just worried I'm gonna miss one. Oh, the garage door. This garage door has some attitude. What location was that? I've already forgotten. There's nothing in here. Nothing up here. Gotcha. And next there's one I'm just kind of sweeping across, which maybe isn't the most efficient way. But I don't think I've gone to that one that's to the east of the Bugle, so I will head that way. Yeah, they like hid the tokens in the buildings. There should be one kind of around here. Try to go up so that I can see more of the map. I feel like I haven't been in this one. I don't know why. It's just my gut telling me. My gut, is wrong. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this woman? Oh, the Tony Hawk. That's you. It's a picture of Nate in real life. I can't believe that they put it in the game. Frankly, it's an invasion of privacy. All right, now I should just be able to kind of go south a bit. Nate confirmed for Blag's wife. Egg moment. Wow, this is okay. Out of all of the spaces, this one is the most like surreal and liminal to me. Like, it's like so uniquely low res. I don't know. Am I the only one that's getting like a super cursed feeling out of this location? In like a good way? Kind of looked like Laura. Maybe onto something. Alright, I'm just gonna go west for this one. Shoes? They all have these, it's like all the signs are just this font. Edco shoes. I'm kind of enjoying the little tour of all the hideouts here, even if I'm not finding my tokens very fast. This is the one, if I remember correctly, this is the... Oh. I definitely landed on, like, the side here, but it doesn't seem to... Is there a collision here? No. What is this sign? It's an elephant carrying a drink. I'd never noticed that. This one's the one that you go to right after the rhino fight. I never actually get to take a look around in it. The elephant bar. Okay, now I guess I'll go to the one that's next to the movie theater. Yeah, if I'm going north to south, that should probably be the next one. It looks like it's this one right here. Oh, I bet this is the one. Yeah, this is probably my favorite hideout in the game. I haven't been here too, but like there's a police do not cross and it's on top of the fire escape you have to go to get in. Just a fun one. Wait, hang on, did you all see, look at the mini map. Look at that green dot. It's like it's underground. It like freaked out. I guess they like coded it so that this is ground level now, and in relation to that, it's interesting. The door slides, it does. It's another weird thing about it. Okay, next, I want to go like kind of over in that general area. Okay. For some reason I thought this was MJ's house and that I'd gone too far. Oh, it's right here. For some reason in my mind this isn't a hideout. Nothing. There's... Oh, this one does have 2 floors. I was gonna say there's a disco with 2 floors in this game, but I guess it's this one. Yeah, Kane, I have done it too, and and then I saved over the file. On purpose, which, you know, kind of wish I hadn't done, but it lets me do it all over again, so that's fun. Now I'm going to the one that's by MJ's house. The Lucky Clam. I feel like I would not go to the Lucky Clam. That does not sound like a great place, unless you're really into clams. Is this another 2-floor one? I don't remember this one. Just one more token. I think I like this one more. The layout is I like that it wraps around here. If the city was completely empty and there was no soundtrack playing. Sounds like you need to take a trip to Ghost City. Do the Peter Parker glitch. So just one more token. Yep, I've got maps. I actually think it's easier to keep track of them all if you start from scratch with none of them, because then you know exactly which ones you've done. Especially for secret tokens. Now we're going... Yeah, just east, straight east from here. Would get me to like that cluster of 3 over there. Looks like this is the first one. Is this one? Another gym?
No, you the man.
Spider-Man just...
Wait until these thugs learn that even fitness is a Ligma joke these days. Fit this hideout token into my exploration collection. There's another one. I was waiting for the map to zoom out again. What are you? What does this sign say? Cutler Cutlery. This is a knife shop? Or it's just an ad for one? Okay, this is just a bar. Oh, this is the bar from the Black Cat chase, I believe. That was a good one, thank you. I thought so too. It was one of those ones that was like kind of bad, but that made it better in a way. Like it being bad is part of the good. What? This one's has a wild logo. It's like it was like a punk disco. Oh, we've done it. I believe that is all of the exploration tokens. Yep, Master Explorer. So, according to the internet, I should be able to buy Super Spider Missile now. At Comic Book. Okay, there's Slingshot. And yet I do not see it. I see Spider Missile. I do not see Super Spider Missile. So, unless you need like 100% completion or something, I think that's kind of myth busted, right? It's a shame none of the Spidey games will ever get remastered. I agree. Spider-Man 2000, I think, is a game that could use, like, a remake. Because it's a great game. But I think that, and maybe, you know, maybe I'm going to make some enemies for saying this, but I think that the controls could use some fine-tuning. Game with, like, Toby 1. But I don't want them to change this game. Control-wise at all. Yeah, Super Spider Missile. Some people on the internet, including some guides, were saying that if you get all the exploration tokens, you unlock Super Spider Missile. And I had 100% of this game before and didn't remember it. So I was like, I asked Nate and he was like, you might be crazy, but I don't know. And then I decided to do it. Did I finish the boss rush? I did not. I haven't done much towards 100%. Pretty much just, I've just, like, because this is the file that I use for post-game runs. I don't have any pizza percent missions done. I don't have any bugle. I don't have any Mary Jane dates. None of the races and none of the arenas. I mean, it's not strictly a boss rush, but there are boss rounds in the arena. Which we could try. If there are people here that haven't seen it. I heard Super Spidey Missile was for all tokens. Yeah, I got all the tokens. See? Secret, skyscraper, hideout, buoy. H-Create does not work for 100%. Unless you mean just like as a shortcut to beat the story mode. But if you do it right away, then you'll never get 100% because you'll lock yourself out of the bugle missions. Yeah, I think that's myth busted. I mean, I'm sure this file I'll eventually like get it to 100%. And then I can check for sure, but yeah, I'm actually gonna save over the middle slot. Yeah, H-Create, all it does is bring you to chapter 16. Yeah, this is the one I want to save over. Yeah. Nick, I actually have like a folder on my desktop, not on my desktop, but on my computer, that is just screenshots of like random myths for this game, and I think eventually I want to, once I have like the tools or the time, a bit later, I'd like to just spend a stream testing, doing Mythbusters for all of these random dumb myths. So if you have any weird ones, feel free to send them to me. Anything that might be interesting to try out. But I wanted to try out Super Spider Missile because that was one that was being passed around as like legit recently. So, and I wasn't sure if it was real, and if it was real, then I thought it might be something that might be interesting to test out. So, I wanted to try it out now. I think that's going to be a fun one. I'm still kind of gathering ammo for it, and I kind of want to... The screenshots just have the text, but I'd like to like have screenshots that show where I found them. So I think I'm going to have to like go on another round rummaging through the internet. These Spider-Man 2 creepypastas. There's got to be one, right? This game might be too new for it though. Like most of the like good creepypastas are about like game, Pokemon Red and Blue and or Sonic 1 and old games like that. At this point this game's kind of old for sure, but it wasn't old at the time when creepypastas were being made. And then Sonic showed up. Maybe we should that could be a stream, as we just make our own creepypasta. That might be fun. I don't know if anybody else, I'm sure it's not just me, but like when you're playing this game and you don't have a goal, you just swing, right? Like everybody does this. You just swing around with no goal, and you're just having the time of your life. EXW, it's like EXE but worse. Yes, it just feels right. Haunted Spider-Man toy.
More careful. Swimming definitely doesn't suit me.
That's funny. I remember bringing weird shit to school, show your friends. Like, I remember when Lego Star Wars 2 came out, I brought the instruction manual to school because we were like huge Lego Star Wars 1 fans. My friends were like, "Whoa, you really got it? Day 1?" Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I think Nick brought it up about the lizard. Play Spider-Man 2 at 6:30 in the morning. You perform a slingshot jump right between the right side of the Daily Bugle. Doc Ock will chase you through the city and will glib you... I'll jib you hyper realistically. Yeah, see, up until like the very end of that, it just sounds like a random cheat that you'd find on IGN for this game. That's how cryptic some of them were. Now, I didn't get to show this at the end of my casual playthrough, so I'd like to do it now, where you do the infinite jump all the way. I don't know if I haven't shown it in so long.
Lose your keys?
Here's something. This on GC. I'm playing it on Xbox, but the game is on GC, yeah. Or technically I'm playing on Xbox 360, but you know. Just going up. I probably should have started at like the top of a building. This might take a bit. We will now discuss water in the sky. And web kick an enemy while web swinging and even combo them while holding the web line. Like just as you're going through the city? You'll have to show me. Probably have time to like record and put it on streamable before I hit the ceiling of the map. Spinning kick just is nice, especially on Xbox with the ghosting frames. It just looks good. Yeah, they have to like tell you that he's not in the game. It's like they knew. Yeah, this is a fun one. I don't think I'm even halfway done. Maybe now, but... No! I was a little bit too early or something. Okay. You're coming with me. We're going to get a head start on the next one. You despawn. God damn it. Asshole. It's fine, we'll find another one. Probably get rid of, don't really need this image anymore. I mean, this game was popular. It was a pretty big deal in my group of friends at the time. It sold, I mean, I think it sold like over 2 million copies in America, so I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's the plan. Now we wait for some enemy to spawn of some sort. I guess I could. Maybe there's, I mean, we have been going to hideouts. Maybe there's an enemy in the hideout I can yoink. That's a balloon. I don't give a shit about that. Enemies? Nope. Maybe that green dot has something for me. I don't think I ever saw any ads for this game. I just played it with my cousin. Alright, perfect. Give me that. Oh, not you, I guess. And now we go up. Mission failed, and yet he's still here. Okay, this should be fine, just like right here as a starting point. Get up. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to get that started for some reason. Yeah, nobody wants that more than me, for them to still be using singing from this game. Now we go up. Yeah, I think the hype thing was just that you could go anywhere and like touch the ground and shit. So you just couldn't do that before. Even I remember liking Enter Electro a lot just because there were some levels that were on the ground. Like in the city streets. We go up. It's weird because like this requires concentration, but like just enough that I can't like completely relax while doing it. Yeah. Glad somebody else remembers it. Getting pretty high up. Check Discord. I will as soon as I'm able. I think I'm getting pretty close. Oh, a purple dot spawned. Somebody's robbing a building next to the Empire State Building all the way down there. I'm like legit kind of nervous because I don't want to fuck this up again. Like I could feel the tension. Is there a way to play as Peter with Spidey powers? Nope. All you get is wall jumps and pole swings. I'm so close now. Okay, that timing was off for sure. I got scared. Yeah, Toby 1 you could with the code, but here it's a glitch. Come on. So close. Right? Any second now. No! I fucked it up. This is my punishment. Try to land on the pole. Yeah. So close. I'll try one more time. Let me look at Nate's thing first. Oh, like off of... Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know if I knew that you could do that. Yeah, falling on... That's a good point. That's otherwise not possible. I can do this. I know I can. For some reason, I was like super nervous towards the end there. I don't know why. Like I was like... I was way more nervous than I was like at the end of my most recent pizza percent run. For some, I just not entirely sure why. Alright, I see you, George. Safer to yank, punch, punch, web, yank. I've never done it that way. Like, I know you can. But I just feel like my muscle memory is way better this way.
Hi, I think one of you left your
You
bicycle
asshole.
outside?
Let me try that. Yeah, see, I often fuck up the web yank. That's the problem. I guess you can just kind of try again. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know why I always mess that up, but I do. Let me try to learn it. Okay, I thought he just wasn't coming down. You know, I just don't think that's gonna work for me right now. The yank just doesn't want to come out. How do you dodge that? I'm like a foot away from you. I hate these thugs. What? Oh! I don't know how I dropped him, but that was the best catch I've ever done. Just yoinked him right out of the air. Because usually once they're fallen in this, they're just kind of gone. I kind of want to try to start from like the top of the pole because that's fun. Getting on top of the pole is kind of its own challenge. That was close. Ah, oh, come on. Bonked on the pole a few times. This thug. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't said anything, but I like to imagine that he is screaming and Spider-Man is just, like, doesn't hear it at this point. He's just so far past his humanity. All he can hear is himself. No. I'm back. I guess we're starting. Okay, that was actually a pretty good catch, too. I'm kind of surprised that I started it off of that. Okay, we're above the pole now. Yep, here we go. This trick works in real life. Yeah. How do you think not? We got to the moon. Neil Armstrong did this for 3 months straight. Timed perfectly to land on the moon. And then he just switched to, he switched his clock in his spacesuit to Australian timing. And he fell right down. Web zipped at the end to cancel the fall damage. Working on my mod. Do we have mods? On God. I have no idea how high up I am because of the perspective, but I kind of don't want to change. I just think it's quite nice. I mean, you know how much I desperately want mods with this game. I mean, yeah, it's peaceful if you don't count all the violence that's currently going on to this poor, certainly dead man. He's already dead. But is he dead enough? I wonder if I'll be able to see the whole island before we're done. I've never done it from this angle. It's kind of neat. Could benefit from widescreen, true. Come on. Gotta be like, what, 4 or 5 times the height of the Empire State Building? Oh, we're there, we've done it. And then you get teleported to Brazil. Looks like that part didn't work. I don't know why I got I got nervous at the end there too. I guess I just didn't want to look uncool in front of my stream. That's like more humiliating than losing a PB. Well, we've done that now. You already know you're not cool. I mean, and I'm not cool, but I want to look cool. Like, come on. Could a not cool person do that? Huh? Could they? I don't really have anything else to show here. Arena all rounds percent. Somebody do it first, and I'll do it. I don't want to be the first to do it, that's all. Somebody submits, or if somebody like makes a run, I'll put it on the leaderboards. Same for like the other categories of arena. Yeah, glad to have all the tokens done. Now what I need to do is get all these hit markers. You can see I haven't made a lot of progress on that. Cheat percent, just load a save. Perfect pizza run. I don't really see that as like significantly different. It's just like regular pizza percent, but you have to take all the movement really carefully, and you can't purposefully flip the pizzas to save time. Maybe for like a stream, I guess. I could see that.
Come on, Spider.
Like just to say that I've done it. You kids want to go bowling? I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting all the pins to fall over. Show off. Yeah. Sometimes. Extradition.
If you pull the sprint trigger while you're swinging, it'll make you swing faster. How much of a boost you get depends on when in the swing you pull the trigger. Play around with it.
Wait, really? You could boost while swinging? That's crazy. Wonder if that's like useful for speedruns. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I've got for today. I think I'll probably end the stream there. It was fun getting all the tokens, and it was a good stream. I've had fun. So, yeah, thanks for watching. And, might stream tomorrow. Yeah, what days? Yeah. Probably gonna stream tomorrow. So, hopefully see you then. And if I don't stream tomorrow, it's not my fault. But I probably will. Yeah, peace out.